Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we are live on Twitch and on YouTube, in fact. That should be in the social media message. So you get 1440p, etc. over on YouTube with the higher video playback quality, etc., which is nice, and I believe we actually have sound over there this time. Windows 11 and audio. Not the best. It's pretty good at everything else, but audio, yeah, it's a thing. Anyway, we're live. Not sure what we're doing just now. Oh, I know what I'm doing just now. Time for corpses. You will notice I now have a bigger box of corpses. We have more guests at the hotel. For a good reason. The amount of water per ingot it takes to make this stuff. Still, there we go. Let's see who else is on tonight. Oops, wrong key. Landstrad, anything else opened up? I did some for one of them. Is it that one? No. Oh. A Harco, they're on a cheaper bribe, aren't they? So they could be bribing them this week. So they've grabbed that one as well, yeah. If you lose the Landstrad, each time you lose it, your percentage gain for the next Landstrad session goes up, and Harco lost the last two. So because I think they've lost the last two, it's much easier for them to catch up. It's a good mechanism because it stops various servers becoming too one-sided. Beer o'clock, everyone. Yeah, so even if there was four, say that's all of the Harco sided player guilds, they're still able to win eventually. So, you know, so it's quite an interesting balance. Which one was this? This was... I didn't really want to go too far. I thought I'll just make the cash there. House Alexin. Where is House Alexin? Is that one? Can't remember where House Alexin is. Shall have to figure it out. Hang on. What was it called again? Alex Inn. Okay. Oh, they're in Harco Village. Right. Imperial Consulate before the tax collectors. I think I know where that is. Okay. So we have YouTube working again. The audio now functions on you. It was the stupidest thing you would never think of looking at. Can I show you? Yeah. Go here. Got a mixer. OBS was, for whatever reason, OBS was shut down to 0. It was muted. That's why it didn't play sound. So there was no sound on the... Why? You know what I mean? That makes no sense at all. Well, what are you going to do? Anyway, I fixed it now. I cannot get guitar mode to work. I cannot get OBS to accept the ASIO mixer as an input. It just won't do it, and until it does it, I can't play guitar over the over the stream, which is very, very annoying. I'm just doing a couple of other social medias. So what I've done temporarily, instead of deleting guitar mode, I've made it 75 million channel points. So even I can't afford it. If that makes any sense whatsoever. It's the only thing I could do. Otherwise someone's going to waste a load of channel points. So rather than delete it, I will get it working. I'm going to look into Spark, which is an alternative thing to Guitar Rig, so with a hardware controller. So I'm going to look into that, see if we can't get it going. It would be better for me as well, because it means I can more easily record myself when I need to. I can't at the moment. I didn't check that after I installed Windows 11, and I've had it on for over a week, so I don't think I can roll back without doing a fresh Windows 10 install, which I don't want to have to do. Yeah, I did some so that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. We're going to go Harco Village, cash this in. Oh no, spines. Right, Harco Village. Let's go to the guttural tones of Harco Village. Obedience is everything. It's an awesome, awesome Harco vibe, though. It takes a lot from Villeneuve's movies, like his interpretation of the books, which I honestly quite like. It's not a million miles removed from my own personal interpretation of the books. Maybe because we're a similar age and read the books at a similar time in our lives, kind of thing. I don't know. Could be. Just double checking I've still got audio on YouTube. Yep. The paranoia is running high. Let's just bring up that map again. Let's come in, tax collection office. Over there, okay. I think you got to go a bit further up and then turn. No. So, House Alex.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
Oh, I was looking for, can I have my reward now? But it's actually, if you do this one, it's, I have fulfilled the task you've set forth. I'm here for my reward.
House Alexan always pays its debts. Here.
I just wanted a quick 10k Solari. That's it. I just thought, well, I need to fill up my corpses chest for plastinium production, because I need them for the water. So I'll just go out in the assault and kill a bunch of Kirab, which is on the Landstrad, and fill it up with them. Is it Kirab? Kyrab? Not sure. You can use either bank, so let me just pop the money away before we go out fighting. Would be a shame to lose it.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
We got a different guy here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like?
I prefer the Arakeen guy. I just find him funny. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? With the big tash and everything. It's just like quite a memorable character, which I like, you know. Have I done all my social mediaing? Maybe. Oh, there's a chapter 2 announcement. Let's check that out. Lost Harvest.
The Mithras in pieces. The cargo's vanished, and no one knows what it really is. Arrakis is full of secrets. Ancient things buried deep. I need your help, stranger. That package is the key to everything. Find it. And don't let anything stand in your way.
You bikes?
There's been a string of murders across the capital. I don't know who we can trust.
You will work with my investigator and stop this killer before he strikes again.
Re-customize your character. Okay. New archetype armors. Nice. Dynamic encounters. Nice. Oh, that bike? Oh my god, that's so close. So, new vehicle, side story, Imperial testing stations, building pieces, decorations, armor sets, weapon skins, emotes. I've got the season pass. Free main story continues, character recustomization, dynamic encounters, new contracts, yes! Oh boy, this is nice. This is very, very nice. We like this kind, yes we do. That's awesome. I don't know about anybody else watching the stream, but bloody hell, that's pretty epic. Yeah, they're doing a free 10-hour trial, so you can try the game on a separate server. So you can get 10 hours to see if it's for you or not. And then if you like the game, you can, it says you can continue playing your character, but does that mean you can go to your friend's Siege and play with them or not? I don't know. Mind you, depends how far you get after 10 hours. I can't check you. I wish you could check your inventory in the deep desert just so you can go, oh, did I remember to bring? You know what I mean? You've got to either go back and check, or you've got to go to the deep desert and then check. Okay, so the testing station... Yeah, you can see I've done some exploring today. There it is. Ooh, all caps. This chap. Yeah, I did quite a bit of exploring. I was looking for... You remember we had the two caves, and the two caves were dropping stuff? Mandy Danhan, welcome to the stream. Need to fix the chat. Oh, camera's gone a bit. Hang on. Why am I blue? That's weird. Oh, it thinks my t-shirt's white. It's not. It's like off-white. I got two of them. This was a white t-shirt yesterday. So it's not a white t-shirt. It's slightly yellow. Like magnolia, we call it in the UK. So it's judging the white balance, assuming this is white, or it assumes the grey background is white. Neither are. I might have to just fix the colour temperature at some point. I do like the albatross wings. They were a good idea for DD. When you've got these huge distances to cover, having that, you know, lose less height as you glide is great. Grabbing a beer. Arc Space Quest, welcome to the stream. I'll be back momentarily. I'm just getting a cold one. no stream at YouTube. It says I'm live. Oh crap, what's it doing to me now? What the hell? It says I'm live on YouTube. What the chuff? It all says it's live here. What the hell? Yeah, it's there. Oh, hang on. Is it something silly? Is it set to private or something stupid? Yeah, it's there. Oh, hang on. Is it something silly? Is it set to private or something stupid? Yeah, it's there. Oh. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay, it should be live. You should be able to see it now. Oh my god, YouTube, why would I live stream privately? What do you think? I'm an OnlyFans kind of a dude? Did that work? Oh my god! Yeah, it should be live. It should be live. I've done it again and it's there now. Visualizing locus. No. God, reading glasses time. Lucutus is following and has subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub and thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome on in. Enjoy your drops if you don't have them already. If you want the higher video quality, it's now working on bloody... Oh, gee, Windows 11 has just been a nightmare for me. I was thinking, I don't have many viewers on YouTube. Oh, because YouTube decided to set the stream to private. Oh boy. Wait. Party invites. Accept. There we go. Yeah, salvage metal. Mark 5 torch. Couple of batteries. Nothing I want. So what was going on? Gear, is Gear moving or something? He's moving stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, okay. I have a Logitech 710 Plus keyboard, an old one, and it's amazing to play on, but it is a USA model. So some of the function keys aren't quite the same. So occasionally I fluff things up. Wow. Naked, there'll be a PvP here. Okay. Ah, it's this layout, okay. Robo Taurus, did you figure out your sound stuff? Yeah, YouTube is working now, but I cannot get guitar mode working, so I've set it to 75 million channel points until I can fix it. That way no one's going to waste points on it. At least I hope not. Because if someone has 75 million channel points and they spend them on it, really, I should give it to them. More than one green door. Yeah, there is. Oh fuck. I can't get in. Okay, now I'm in. Now I'm in. Whoa, dark in here. Tougher mobs, but down they go all the same. Can you guys see on stream? Because it's like really dark. I found a new game we're not playing out. There's a free trial, 10 hours for Dune Awakening.
Shield eyes on enemy. Watch out.
He's down. Heavy is down. Yeah, can you guys see alright? It's super dark in here. I mean, I can barely see and I'm on a QLED monitor with HDR, etc. So that brightness level, dark, absolute dark to absolute bright, is subdued on a stream as a bitrate. It's pretty okay. All right. Looking for the flashing. Any odds anywhere?
Eyes on enemy. Take cover.
Finish them. Nice. No mercy. You can in the yeah, friendly fire is a thing in the PvP areas. Do not use grenades in PvP areas. So yeah, this is a PvE dungeon, so we're kind of safe. But yeah, you're in any kind of PvP situation, friendly fire is off, teamed or not. So you've got to be a bit careful with them rocket launchers or grenade specials. Especially when it's this bloody dark and you're trying to figure out which is the NPC and which is your teammate. Died. Yeah, sometimes you will attack a teammate depending on what they look like. It's kind of annoying. It can be difficult, but everyone's trying to perform the same attacks and everyone gets in everybody else's way, so in PvP it's got to be a nightmare. We got a straggler somewhere. Spinny light, spinny light. Yeah. Gotcha. Two hits with Halleck's pick. That's pretty good for Deep Desert. The A-row is no harder than Oadam. Yay! Nicely done. No one downed. No one died. Yeah, and player collision is a thing as well, so you can block each other without realising. I've reached max intelli, I can't pick it up and I can only look at it now. Let's see what's in the big star chest. Pincushion gauntlets. Nice. Some alright loot though. Yeah, that's nice because I don't have them yet. I'm still got these, but the pincushion ones will be a nice addition. Stats, let's have a look. Dash same. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, that video, we watched it just before Robotaurus. They had the that like two-wheel bike, but the wheels are side by side. I don't know what that was. It looked cool. I'm 100% gonna make one. So that's where we are now. I'm not sure there's a second one in PvE. There's the line. That's where we've just been to. Score! I got news! I can now walk somewhat without any assistance to the kitchen or bathroom back. Nice, mate. Nice. I'm happy for you, dude. Just having that personal freedom. Oh, I could do with a pee. You know what I mean? Oh, space has definitely been annoying, Jeff. I look like a drunk when I waddle. Yeah, I'll probably stay off any intoxicating beverages until you're a bit more stable. You don't want to go flying on your arse again, do you? You know what I mean? If you're wobbling now, a few beers down you, you're definitely going over. You know it, I know it, and the floor knows it, okay? What do I do? We're still going anyway, we're still at the station. I was watching Air 999 on HBO. Yeah, my Mrs. Carlos loves air ambulance, police stop, ambulance, anything with like that, she's right there for it. Unsolved murders, stuff like that, forensic procedure, you know. Yeah, she just laps it up. Mountain rescue, 999, anything like that. She loves it. I like the police interceptor videos. I kind of like the UK ones more because I understand the laws, that, you know, the road traffic laws and the various, you know, way things work, because it's native to me. So it makes more sense when I see them doing things. I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Advanced subfee. There you go. You're all added. Also get the called Swedish Social Insurance Agency because I've not received any payment yet. They were fast as I now get paid on Friday and Wednesday. Oh man, that's cool. Lakutis is me. Oh right, okay, Shaitan. Well, Sphere. I still have your Shadowlands map installed in AO. Although I do use some of the newer ones because of the screen size I play at. So we've just got various crap in here. And also, obviously, everything of mine. Actually, while I'm here and the spawn's up, I'm just going to mine while you're doing your stuff. You working this bank holiday? Yes, of course. Out of hours emergency services do not get days off, honey. Someone's got to be there to help people. And in this case, it's going to be me. You can't leave people hanging. Who keeps coming up mining the one node behind my base? Oh well. That guy built his base on top of 2 nodes for some fucking reason. Paramedic. No, I take the calls, not like police 999 calls, the insurance one. So when the fire service and everyone is left, who do you call? Your insurance company. You need a hotel, you need, you know, all these things. So you phone them, and that's who I work for, a company that services hundreds of different insurance companies for emergency calls. So we get the loss adjuster down there. We get you booked into a hotel that's nearby. You know, we get everything you need, that kind of stuff. We also do maintenance line stuff as well. So if you're stuck in the lift, I'm the guy that you're calling to arrange a contractor to come and get you out of the lift. And if we can't get the contractor, then I'm on the phone 999 getting the fire brigade there to get you out. Yeah. So, you know, worst case scenario, the house is burned down. You sat there with a damp, with, you know, all the, because obviously the fire brigade use hoses and stuff, so the place is wrecked. The walls are covered in smoke and stuff. You can't live in there, the electric's off, there's no light, there's no gas, there's no heat, there's no nothing. And you're like, what do we do now? Well, you phone your insurance company and it's me, you know. So I'm the guy going, it's okay, you're with me now, and I'm staying on the line with you until I've got your hotel booked and everything else. So in the UK, usually we get them in the nearest Premier Inn, family rooms, or whatever you decide, as the insured party. Do you need food? Do you need meals while you're there? You know, we'll do all of it. We'll get it all booked out and done. And it's on 28 days credit. So it gives the insurance company some breathing space, and then the loss adjuster's coming down. We get the council out to secure, you know, if you've had an impact, like someone's driven their car into the front of your house. I better head back because I've got no fuel. Yeah, that's my job. That's what I do. You know, that's my day job. Although it's not a day job. It's, you know, it's the hours it is. You ain't got no gas in it. Yep, that'll be why it ain't running. You go, oh, did you just refuel it? I should have some fuel cells here. If I haven't, I'm going to have to make some in height. Yeah, I do. I'll take that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so I'm on my, you know, streaming get-up while I'm on these calls. It's great. The amount of times they go, oh, I've got, it's an answering service. I go, oh, I'm a person. And they're like, oh my God. They're always kind of shocked that I sound like this, but actually I'm a real person, not a recording, which I find hilarious. Well, I'm here in A2 at the first base. Might have to get another beer after this one. Yeah, those are going to get... I should have learned them at my base, but... in DD. But never mind. Drink that one for you. Yeah, no beer for you till you're steady, buddy. And then what you want is... you want one of those mini fridges at the side of the sofa. And put the beer in there and have a trash can near it. And then, you know... Then get someone round to get you to bed. Just in case you fall. Right, getting a beer. Yeah, so my typical days off are a Sunday and a Monday, so I treat them as a weekend. So this is my Sunday. Chill and have a beer, play some games, you know. And I also get Wednesdays off quite often. So again, same again. Got to decompress when you get the opportunity arises. That's the way you got to think. Getting discovery. Yeah, that was a thing. So there was a bug. Right. Get this. So if you discovered somewhere while in a vehicle, you didn't get any XP. You had to be on foot. So yeah, that was a bug. But we never got our... We're never going to get that, like, 10k's worth of XP left. What am I now? 188? And most of that is rediscovering places in the deep desert every week. Because the deep desert resets, so does the locational XP. So you rediscover all the same locations again and get the XP for it, which, you know, is pretty cool. Also in the deep desert you get a lot more for it. Like discover a location in Hagar, maybe 30 points. Discover a location in deep desert, you get 100 to 200 depending. Water's not shared anymore though. Chests are. That's nice. Feel the core of your being shift as the something makes yeah, it doesn't really apply in Dune. There is no the source. We got another double seal, still 10. Okay, some mats, fair enough. Don't mind me, I'm in pew pew mode. Yeah, there's not really a pew pew gun there. Hardcore gamer. Jack Helsing. Hardcore gamer. Do you know? Jack Helsing? Do I know someone called that, or what do you mean? I is confused. Okay, next is all the way over in A4, like a sheet of paper. Doing. I much prefer the new. Is it A3? Look like A4. Yeah, so Funcom have announced you can get a free 10-hour trial. B3 has one, doesn't it? It has a science lab. Okay, I have failed to discover it. 200 XP incoming. Oh yeah, you're right, yes. $200 XP from the air. You alright? I was wrong. Here it is. Do you know what's great about being wrong? Means you learn something new. Never feel bad about it. Because you suddenly, I've now got more knowledge than I had before. It's okay to be wrong. Being wrong is a learning curve, you know? Psychadelicia. Just cheered with 226 bits. Thank you very much for the cheer. And thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. You could have typed a message and Brian would have read it out in his apathetic tone that he always does. Well, it's not apathetic, it's more matter of fact, I think. Psychochedelia is now following. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's follower only chat, not because I'm farming followers, because I'm sick and tired of bloody follower bots. Literally, I was getting plagued by them and I saw my arse and just went, that's it, follower only. Brian is being quiet. Well, you have to type something to Brian. So if you do bits and then type a message, Brian, according to the Streamlabs OBS, should bloody read it out, but he doesn't always, unfortunately. Sometimes he bugs. Not much I can do about it. Well, I can. I go back and I reset him and I test him and, you know, it still doesn't bloody work. I single box broadcast to 2 platforms, so I'm kind of asking for trouble. So from the same PC, I stream to Twitch and YouTube, so depth worth taking just to recycle for the parts. I preferred the shared water in these places. I mean, I never come to the deep desert without a decent supply of water, but even so. It was nice when everyone could drink from the same fountain, so to speak. God, station gauntlets. People are buying that. Is that like heavy armor? I go for light simply because yeah, it was that previously we could all use the same water station and share it. Apparently not anymore. Brian is being quiet. Brian, stop being quiet. Do your job, sir. I know I don't pay you much. I pay you absolutely nothing. You're a free utility, but that's not the point. Yeah, I'd get like 50, 60 messages every stream saying, buy followers from us, blah, 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 blah. And it was like, oh, God, I'm going to have to ban this one. I'm going to have to report this one every time. You know, and it just, like, kind of got my tighty-whities in a bit of a twist and just decided, yeah, you know what? No. Follower only. Right, okay, so next is across the deep desert. To there. I did pick up the other fuel, didn't I? Yep, I did. Thank God for that. Yeah, I can test widgets. Give me a sec.
This is a test bit alert 4.
Yeah, it should, you know, Brian. Yeah, that's what it should do.
This is a test bit alert 4.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it does. It's nothing clever, but... It's such a good looking game as well. Check ship, got loot. Is there anything with the PvP ships? Singular loot. More like a traditional MMO. Pistol, didn't pick it up. Yeah, not really my thing either. Rifle or sword, that's me.
Reveal yourself.
Thought everyone was down here. Doesn't matter. Ah.
I got your back.
Drill darted me. You swine, sir. Ooh, lance trad as well for those guys. Yes, you will. You will die. You owe me bandages. Alex pick. Great weapon. Fast. Deadly. Not so many mobs in here. Wayfinder. Oh well. It sells. I don't need one, but. This chat thing. When you're used to playing an MMO, the way the chat system works in this is terrible. You know, the reason a lot of chat engines in MMOs are the same is because it really works quite well, and people like to use them the way that they use them. You know. Wee, hogger. At least I'm out of the way. Okay, next. Hey, what was it? A5. Thank God there's no vehicle damage. Cause I'd have destroyed every vehicle I own, if there was. Guaranteed. Excuse me. Not my fault. I did not carbonate that beer. I had no carbonation relations with that beer. The brewery did that, not me. Yeah, someone posted a screenshot in the Dune Awakening, either Discord or Facebook, I can't remember which. And they were on a Samsung Odyssey 9, which if you don't know is like an ultra-wide monitor. Man, it looked good. It looked good. I don't know if I could play on one, but it did look really good. Like, they're not missing anything in DD. They can see everything.
Don't get found.
Bit of a surprise on the laptop. I have AO and EVE Online on it. I got a decent still suit mask. Intelli. I pick it up but I get nothing. I've maxed intelligence. I'm as clever as I can be in this game, apparently. I just bounced off Ian Ward's head and avoided fall damage. That's my new meta. Oh, did we miss? Yeah, we missed a thing somewhere. Is there a ring for the quick way out up there? There is. Where's the fucking way out of here? It is this way, isn't it? Oh my god. I get so lost in these dungeons. I get lost in every dungeon. Me driving round the middle of a city, no problem. Even a complicated European city like London or something like that. Yeah, no worries. Put me in the game, lost. bet there's one in A8, yeah. Leave world map, come back in. That might be an idea, yeah. That is an exit, isn't it? Not all what looks like an exit is in fact an exit, and sometimes you go donk and you don't zone anywhere. You're like, oh. Which would mean I need the right entrance for 8 and 9. Excuse me. I can't see one. I can see the one in 9. Is the one in 8? I did the Forgotten Cave. I've been doing all the caves, even out to like out here looking for them and stuff, but yeah, I'm not seeing one there. I can see that one. Isn't there one more before then? Funny thing today, played New World today, and every time I ran into the sun, I tried to get away from it. I've been playing too much Dune. Fair dues. I didn't get a... I missed a ring somewhere. I thought I picked it up there. Maybe I didn't. Okay. No, I did get it. I did get it. Locked. Locked. What the hell? Oh, we gotta go down again to the little office or something. Yeah, this spot. Yeah, on intelligence, if I go to research, I've researched every single thing that you have available. All of them, all of those, all of that, all standard weapons and such, all of that, and all of that. And it just says, you know, you're maxed. And long range scanner. Space I got not much. I should leave some for the next dungeon. Got so many of those things. I'm just waiting for some house on the Landstrad to need them and then just donate the whole lot. Gonna go make these pincushion gloves next. just shot a teammate because they dived in the way. Oh well. Mobs are dead anyway. What the hell? This is a small dungeon, so it is pretty fast. You got one lock-in room, single wave, and if you go in there and there's no mobs, they've already been killed, you just run through the whole thing. Not much in here, you have to go back to where you came in, and then the side walls give you more. Bit like the OO Dam dungeons. Almost identical layout. Can't carry it. Okay. So I'm going to go back, unload, learn the pincushion gloves, pull all the mats together for them, then go to the guild base where the advanced armor fabricator is, make them there. It quite often takes them out of guild chests, but that's okay because I've got all the parts on me, so I just drop all the parts back into the chests. It should take them from your inventory first, but it doesn't always. Can't leave that way. You gotta go back out. Oh, can you? Oh yeah, you can, you can. Not always, but sometimes. World map, fresh beer, and then we're gonna go make some pincushion gloves. Here we go. 3 o'clock. Back to my base. Well, you don't have to wait very long, Athos. They've got a ton of updates coming on September 10th. If you missed it, it's on the official Discord. I'm sure they're tweeting all over social media about it, but yeah, it's there. New vehicle, new armors, new quest lines, new contracts, new base pieces, etc, etc, etc. There's a load of stuff actually. Looks like a really good, like, free upgrade, you know?
Shield on. Attack.
Right, let's unload. And we'll pull all the materials we need to make the pincushion gloves. Be a nice addition. Yeah, I haven't fallen out of love with AO. I just like spending time with Dune. I'm just having so much fun with it. It feels like the early weeks of 2019. Feels like the early days of AO. You know, so there's a lot. Really. Vigilang, who was that? Athos! Subscribe with Prime. Promising, but it really is a lot of gameplay upgrades on, or more on cosmetics and a vehicle not doing much. Just saw a pic while turning on the PC now. Yeah, we looked at it earlier on. Someone highlighted it, and we all watched it. Was that it? Nope, that wasn't it. Yeah, that was it. We've already watched this, so I'm going to cut it short and then I'll just drop it in the chat. Alright, chill out. I'll do the same on YouTube. There you go. So, continuation of the story, like chapter 2. This is an awesome map. Unfortunately, what it does tell us is the D2 buried testing station seems to be the only one in the PvE area at the moment. This week, it changes every week, so you know. Doesn't seem to be any others. Bunch of caves. I've been out to most of them, hoping for, you know, decent loot. Right, okay, so we need 22 plast, other stuff, other stuff, other stuff. I'm going to keep that in my inventory till I've learned it, but I'm also going to break down the other stuff. Okay, so that is that gone. Pincushion. Alright, plastinium ingots. 22. No problem. Okay, there's the plastinium. And we want, where's it gone? Plasteel microflora fiber. How many did it say? 14? Okay. I think I probably got that in here. No, I don't. For that, I'm sure I've got elsewhere. Yeah, I've got it. Split. Need 10 more. Next I want ballistic weave. Oh, silicon block 21. Okay. Okay, we got 9, so let's just make 20. At speed, I'm getting another beer. Well, yeah, if you can play a game for free for 10 hours, why wouldn't you? Just see how it runs on your computer, see if you like it, if you like the general mechanics and the atmosphere of the game. It's pretty standard for a non-subscription multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're getting players to continue making the game. They're already massively in profit for the game. I mean, how many, what did they sell? Like over 1 million copies in the first week? Even if everyone bought the base copy, that's 40 million. Take away all the costs, yeah, they're in profit on that, I guarantee it. Okay, we've got that. Ballistic Weave Fabric 3. Should have. Not sure where the hell it is. I've got a corpse. You can go and keep the other hotel guests company. Ballistic Weave. Yeah, some people... Well, the way they've set it up is it's new account, new whatever. So I'm not quite sure if it would be returning players. It's not like, you know how Funcom used to do the free week or fortnight for the birthday celebrations. It's not quite that, but it is similar. Yeah, it is similar, but I think you play on your own server or something. I mean, I'll have to reread it to be sure, but I think that's basically what it said. So you play on a 10 hours free server and get a taste of the game. I thought it would be in these is where I put the DD stuff. DD, what did it say I needed? It said I needed 3. Followed by 41 spice. Hopefully I've got that much. I have been eating into it, building tier 6 stuff. I know I've got some. Oh, my God, that's nearly all my spice, is it? Yeah, spice infused platinum dust. I need to start farming spice sand again. That's all I can say. I haven't for ages. It's popped up and I've been doing something else and gone, yeah, I'll get the next one. And you should jump on it as soon as it shows up. Because I've got like nothing at the moment. Spice infused platinum dust. I want 7. Oh my god, I got 8. Okay. And before we head out, let's learn that as well. Why not? I may want it someday. May find a helmet. It's not a bad helmet. The scanner range is nice, but yeah. I think returning players are going to be playing on the way I read it was you play on whatever server it is for this free 10 hours. Next week is definitely cost reduction, so farm and keep the sand for next week. Yeah, I need to. I've not done much in a while. I've not had a compactor on me and I've gone, damn it! You know, I'm flying over it. Yeah, you can transfer the character, whatever the character and their vehicle can carry, maybe. Some basic stuff to help starting, also some mechanic skin vehicle. And that double wheel, twin axial wheel looked quite interesting. Hell yeah, I'm going to make one and whiz around in it for fun. Yeah, I think you can buy a lot of stuff in the store. Everything I've got is like I soloed for a month and then said, yeah, this is a multiplayer. And I'd met Gear, Kamash, Space Quest and started playing. So I went, right, okay, we'll just make Storm Guild here. All you guys would fit into Storm in AO 100% anyway, so we'll just do that here. But we're not the same thing here because it is a different place and everything else, so. And the vibe in the guild's great, I love it. I love logging in, saying hi to everyone, what we're doing, where we're going, yada yada. It's just an absolute buzz, you know. Oh, there's spice down here, I think. Right near Soto's base. There's a piece of spice down there. I don't know if it's really there or not, and I don't have a fucking compactor on me. That looks like a ghost spice field. I'm just going to check it quick. I haven't got a compactor. I'll soon find out if it's actually working. Yeah, it's alive. It's live. It is actually working. Oh my god, I can't spell his name. Oh god, this chap. I need to clean this keyboard. It's mechanical, but I'm seriously fumbling on it lately. Yeah, if you've got a new thing to make, you know, an item, piece of armor, whatever it is, best to keep it in your inventory until you've assembled all the mats, so you can keep going back to it like this. Otherwise, if you learn it first, you've got to go research there, find it again, and yeah, it's much quicker. Alright, let's make those. There we go. Hopefully... No, it's not taken my stuff. Right, okay. So I need to give that back to the guild. F. Compare. So here's my old gloves. Left control. Compare. Not working. Okay. So they... Oh. Yeah, Syndicate are lower. So we got more armor, more light dart mitigation, more heavy dart mitigation. So they are better. Right, okay, what's left? Okay, I need to return all this to the guild. The Spice Melange is going to be down here, I guess. And then... Can I dump the other stuff this way? Oh, hang on, we've changed the layout again. Is this all corpses? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is all vehicle. Okay. Where's... Oh. I think that was it. Yeah. It's taken everything. Cool. So what was the special mining thing? Because I don't have a blueprint for it. Have we got the blueprints available, or what's the deal? Because I'll put them on the wagon if we've got them. spare. I'll put them on that buggy just to get a higher yield. And then I think I've got enough now that I just don't need any more titanium for a while. I've got like over 1,000 plastinium made, so I'm kind of thinking not seeing any in that one or that one or that one. So where's this special mining thingy for buggies? The laser? Oh yeah, I've got 250 missiles that I'm not using as well. Vehicle bay container, okay. As a blueprint or? Focused buggy cut array Mark 6. Is that the one? You're saying I can take that and put it on my DD thing? Because the one I've got will be... it's not in there. Is it? No. I've got a Mark 6 on it. Buggy cut array Mark 6. That's what I've got now, so... Stats... titanium and strad 90 versus the focused, which is 116 plus any bonuses I've got. Yeah, I'll 100% use that. Yeah, I'll go back to the DD and see how I do with it. As in, I'm pretty sure I'll do really well with it. Do you want the regular... Oh no, you know what I should do is put the Mark 6 on the aluminum buggy. Just to make that easier. Whoa! Okay, just fly out. Collected Spice Quest! Mr. Torp, oh boy do I feel sick, was about to assemble my first carrier, laid down the chassis and couldn't attach anything. Came out to find I had built a sandcrawler chassis. Oh, well you kind of need both, it's okay dude. Don't worry. It'll all come good. I mean, you got the carrier, so now you just need the buggy. The crawler as well, don't you? The fuck is the deep desert? Oh, it's over there. Right, we'll do some A/B testing. Do some A/B testing, as you do. Usually I fly out here in the assault so we can bring stuff back. Okay, so we've done that. So we got any nodes up? Yeah, there's one there. So Mark 6 bug cut array. Let's see, it should be about 100 and change. So let's see how we do. $117 on one node. Okay, good. There's our baseline for a Mark 6, and you do need a Mark 6 for Strav and Titanium. Put some of that away. Right, okay. We'll put the Mark 6 away. And then we will place didn't mean to do that. Okay, so there's the focused. Right, let's get another node. See how much more we get. Unfortunately, douchebag here has built his base over 2 nodes. Thanks for that, mate. You know, this isn't 2 weeks ago. You don't need to do that. It's everywhere. $152. Yeah, that's quite a significant increase. See if the little hill is working. Yep, there's some. Oh wait, that looks like copper. That's copper. That used to be strontium. No, it didn't. It used to be titanium. Like this week, not like. Okay, someone's already farmed all this. Fair enough. And there. Let's try up the bank. I think that base is built on one as well, because when I came out here, I was the only guy here. Oh, hello. What's going on over there? That was a full base last time I was out here. They just... looks like they've abandoned it. Or they're doing some serious remodeling? I'm not sure. Okay, all this is good. Maybe they're remodeling then, because... yeah, that's kind of broken looking. Yeah, there's D3 dungeon. Dropped some pincushion stuff so far. We don't know. We've got to raid it a few more times to find out what else it drops. Haven't found any cool caves yet, unfortunately. And I have been looking. Where the fuck's my buggy gone? Oh, I parked it there. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that base, trying to figure out what the hell was going on with it. Yeah, last week was pretty awesome. Those two caves, the Halleck's pick, one of the best melee weapons we've seen in the game so far. That was pretty epic. Very little fuel left. Yeah, it's quite a nice mechanic they've set up, is if your side loses each week that it loses, it gets a percentage bonus on all contributions, which in theory sounds really good, but it also sounds like it makes bribery easier, but I think that is an intended part of the game, so, you know. It is a tactic you can employ. Let yourselves lose for 2 weeks and then get the cheap bribes. I don't know. Strad over there. Oh, can I get up here? Not easily, if we are going up there. I don't know if there is anything up at the top. Some more Strav. You do definitely get 30-40 more every time. Oh, it is there. There is one up here, so it's going to change every time, but this corner. Oh, you have not built your base on a node, are you? Surely not. Have you? I can't remember if there actually was a node there or not. Don't know if I actually scanned it or not. And I can't... This annoys me about this map. If you zoom in so you can see nodes, you can't scroll the whole way. It's like, wait, what? You know, that definitely needs a fix. You know. Yeah, I got 3 Halleck picks. I gave 1 to Space Quest because he got ganked. And I look after my friends. So I've got the one I've got now plus 2 more to make. So yeah, I mean, you know, I reckon I'll find more before I've used both. Yeah, I want my buddies to have the best gear. If I can help it, I'll do it. You know, as simple as that, really. You're thinking, you think back to not last Monday, the Monday before. I went out on Monday night, late on, in a Mark IV Ornithopter, which we built on stream, and went out to the very high DD in nothing but a still suit and a cutter, a half-broken cutter at that, just to farm titanium, and now I can get twice as much in 5 minutes out here on the A-row. I'd say that's a massive improvement. And I think the only reason I didn't get ganked is everybody that had a base out there was busy shifting everything back, you know, to Hager Basin or whatever. Make nodes radioactive damage. Just make them no build zones. You want to build here? Oh, no build zone. No, you can't build over the node. Or if you build over the node node spawns 50 meters away from the base instead. That's all we got to do. You know, if you build over a node, mine it, and then it spawns outside your base region, so everybody else gets a pop at it, there's no point building over it, is there? Or stick a no-build zone over one. That would also stop it. So, yeah, it's kind of weird the way they've done it. I know the nodes move around, so... Can I get on there from here? Ah, denied. We're getting up there, though. I'm telling you that for nothing. Can I go up this way? Come on, come on. There's going to be a way up here. I'm going to find it. Somehow, some way. Will it come out on the turret? If you want to, mate, yeah. Thing to do is go to my base in DD first, so you can store your Orny and all that. Yeah, we're getting it, we're getting it. Where the hell was it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Yeah, you should be able to see it. I made it so everyone who's actively online at the moment can see it. You can't add... Well, I think you can add people if they're not online, but it's not simple. It was simpler to just add everyone online at the time. And I definitely added you, so you should see my base. Oh! There's a forgotten cave somewhere up ahead. Let's go and get the XP. 20? 20 for that? That should be like 100 for Deep Desert. Search their name and add. I'm pretty sure I added Space Quest anyway. Oh. I see you, my pretty. Yes, there you are. Now, how are we getting up to that other one? Going up there. I've done off-roading. I know what I'm doing. Was the last words he said before he fell off a cliff. Yeah, you get more straw as well. I'm gonna go back to my base. I've done my exploring out up and down these rocky mountain paths. They're pretty awesome actually, most of them. Oof. Unless I'm driving. To get back to mine, I've got to get back down to the lower level. So we're going to do that. Whee! Oh, I need water. I think I brought some. Yeah, I did. I should really come out farming in a still suit or something. Carrier online. A2, left entrance to Deep Desert space. Yeah, doofus douchebag here built his base on top of nodes on the A row where there's absolutely no need. You can't be on 24/7. What are you doing? Okay. Nope. Full already. I should have brought the assault out, but I didn't. It's empty now. I'll just wait for Space Quest. And get another beer while I'm doing it. Yeah, we've got a carrier. We've got an ornithopter. In fact, the guild has two, thanks to Ian Moore, who had a week off, or a couple of weeks off, and actually soloed building both of them. He built a carrier and a fucking crawler. That's amazing. Dune Chapter 2 soon! Can't wait. How's it going, bro? It's going good. I'm looking forward to it as well. Was it September 10th? That's not that far away. Right, I'm back. I can see space. Right, let's go farm some shit. Should be allowed. Let me just make sure you're allowed. Yeah, you're allowed. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Let me just get some fuel. If I haven't got it, just sit tight while I go make it. Oh shit, I might need to go get fuel. Oh no, we're good, we're good. There should be one there, but someone's had it. And where? Two, right under this douchebag's base. But he built his base over the top of them, like a douche. Don't know who you are, mate, but don't do that. Whoa, what's this? Shiny. The meta shifted. Yeah, it's going to. If they make massive changes like oh, you can get title 6 or you can get tier 6 materials on the A row where you can drive around scot-free in a buggy with no fear of the worm because there's no worms up here, then yeah. We got any up here? Another person biting. Get out of this mentality of building your base over nodes. Jeez, guys. Stop it. No fucking point. No, it's aluminum. Leave it. Back. We gotta get to it. Try again. Buggy wars, yeah, kinda. They're solo though, so they can't operate as quickly as we can. Eventually Funcom will make spice farming easier and the whole game dynamic will shift. That's my prediction. Who knew there was so much adventure to be had in the deep desert on the A road? Because normally we just fly the hell over it and never look at it. But when you actually come out here like on a land vehicle, you're like, oh wow, yeah, there's quite a bit going on. See if this one's up. No. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's an expensive cutter. Don't wear it out. Wait till you can actually mine. Then start firing. I'm looking. This guy built his base over a node. Well done, dickhead. All you do is deprive people from mining it when you're not online. What's the point of that? This isn't the deep desert of 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure if that one is over a node, but the one nearest my base, the what's it one? That's 100% over nodes. Because I was mining them when I was the only base on that hill. And then suddenly there's a base built on top of them. It's like, you douche. It's not hard to get anymore. You don't have to play like that. What's Titan Online anyway? It rings a bell, but I can't quite think of it now. And then everyone had a Titan. I don't know. Is a Titan the thing where you get Titanfall, and then you play inside like a super exoskeleton thing. Am I thinking of the same thing? Got all these lovely little crawlways and roads going up and down the cliffs. It's pretty epic. No idea they were there before. I mean, I've flown over them God knows how many times, but never realised there was all this here. Road rage. Get out of my way. I tried to go to the left because I'm from the UK and we drive on the left. I think that guy was like, "Why are you on the left, you dumbass? You're on the wrong side of the road." He's probably in one of all the other countries that don't drive on the left, thinking, what's this idiot doing? He's probably been down here, has he? Kind of looks like maybe he did. Australia, Japan, Hong Kong. Yeah. Anybody that doesn't live in the UK or any of those countries is like, why are you on that side of the road, you idiot? You know, and you can't fault them for that. I mean, goddamn. We're very much in the minority when it comes to which side of the road we drive on. But it is the more civilized side of the road to drive on. Goes, I think it maybe dates back to jousting or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, you probably Google why do they drive on the left in the UK. Blame the Romans. jousting, mate. Why? You're going to hold your lance in your left arm? Or are you going to hold it in your right arm? Because if it's in your right arm, you're on the left jousting at them. That's how jousting works. I've been to jousting tournaments. Oop, let's not fall off that cliff, because then we'll have to go and get a carrier to get back up. Yeah, you hold your you hold your what's it in your right arm, your stronger arm. Typically, not everyone. Yeah, I know. Left-handed people are a thing. I married one. But also, the majority of people. Yeah. What we missed one. Okay. Where? Are you sure? I don't see it. Yeah, when you were jousting, you held... Northeast. Okay. Well, we're going northeast. Northwest. The other way. Okay. Not seeing it. There's some at the cliff up there. Is that what you mean? Keep going. Oh my god. Not every shiny is Stravidium. Sometimes it's scrap metal. How are we doing on... Okay, we're getting close on how much we can actually carry, so... We're way off where we started, so we've covered quite a bit of ground there. I should maybe just double check over here though. That wasn't any. There's a small one back there. Okay, we'll check in a sec. There was one there. That's been taken. Try 100 and just see a little more while we're mining. Some of this music reminds me of Portal 2. I'm sure most of you have played that. Excellent game. Amazing storyline. Like this music now, that's very Portal. Refuel. Straight, done. What? We got to get back to somewhere over there. Somehow. Yeah, I refueled as well, so buggy is full. We got a bit of space for a little bit more. Yeah, why don't you just build a bigger thingamy in your base so you can make your own large fuel cells? I mean, you're welcome to use mine, but you should be able to build one by now. Bloody hell. Oh, oh, oh. It's magic. Yeah, I saw it. I've just got to figure out a way up. Come on, come on. Ah, you're not a Toyota then. Medium chem for large. Yep, you do. I'll get up that way. Oh, I think I see a way up. Oh, no. Can't get up there. Damn. We'll get the strav. No, it's not going to get... Yeah, there's no reasonable way up there. Well, you can hand mine it, but that's never a problem, you know. None of these have respawned, I don't think. Nope. Let's just check the one behind the base. Yeah, it spawned. There you go. Full. I reckon you take as much as you can carry in your scout. You need 1 strad for every 6 titanium to make plastinium. No, I'll put some in mine. You what, use the big refiners there? It's pretty fast anyway. Okay, 1k. That filled it. Oh, we'll go guild base and drop it all off and then start the refiners up. There's loads of little nodes up on the top of the cliffs and stuff as well if you just want to come in and do some ratting. Like fly in your assault, mine, store, you'll get loads, honest to God. But why do that when you can just build a mining buggy and a little mining outpost if you've got one? Fief spare, just do that. Alright, Levon. Well, 10 o'clock actually, but yeah. Yeah, there's some spice. It's still there. I'm getting my compactor. I'm going back there. I need to make a Mark 6 though. There we go. Just dropped a bunch off. I mean, it's pretty quick anyway because of the Landstrad, but that's all for the guild. Get my compactor. Off to Sheol to spit for spice. Okay. Choo girl. Whatever happened to her? Oh yeah. Flash in the pan or whatever. I got a Mark 5 in a chest. I figure that'll do. Yeah, you shouldn't be full. Well, they said it's better than it was, but I think that's always going to be a bug in this game or something. Yeah, if you fall through the ground, pocket your Orni straight away. Just grab it, so at least you've got that. I've got the game installed on an NVMe drive. I don't know if that makes a difference, maybe? I don't know. So loading is faster, but nope. Okay. You all right, mate? Got my still suit there. Where the hell's my compactor gone? Oh, there it was. I had this before, I couldn't find stuff. Like plastinium ore. Wait, I thought I picked it up. Okay. I had to spam R about 19 times just to get the item I wanted, the plastinium. Oh, silicon. Okay. Wait. I don't need that many. Okay, compactor repaired. One, two, three, four. All still suited up. Go out with what you can afford to lose, nothing else. Takes all the stress out. come on, take these off. Yep, I can afford to lose the rest. Don't care. Oh, flying like a noob. Best takeoff ever. No, that was me and you, mate, with the thing. Can't wait for the update. Yeah, me too. It sounds awesome. Really does. I want to see how the story plays out. I want the new contracts, and yeah, it just sounds great. And that dual wheel bike thing, I 100% I have to make one. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a thing. I think a couple of ships have come down in Hagar, listening to the various noises. Dynamic encounters. Yeah, what's that? We meet NPCs that give us quests and shit? Well, that sounds pretty cool to me. See if this is actually still here, or Space Quest is mining all of it. I think Space Quest is mining all of it. Is it gone? It was round about here, somewhere. Yeah, someone grabbed it. Yep, nothing here. I thought someone must have had it by now. We were out in the deep desert for ages. Oh well. Space never leaves an ounce of space. Yeah, figures. Yeah, so that one's dead. We got any others we've flown over, maybe? Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Imagine a raid on the outpost and the server has to repel them. That'd be kind of cool. I go out to Hagar, see what Hagar Deep Desert, see what I can find in the Orny Mark IV. Give us tanks. Hey, Jeff. What are you bothered about, Jeff? Yeah, won't be mining that anytime soon. Talbaratha, yes. From Diablo. I never played Diablo. Heard a lot about it. Sounds like an awesome, you know, game world, etc., but never actually played it. Richard Garriott, MMOG. Okay. MMOG. I don't know. I've heard the name, but I'm not sure what it is. Right, I'm getting a beer. Early 2010. I was still... Well, I don't even think I was playing any games at the time. I think I was just in work, mostly. Anyway, getting a beer. Then we'll do a quick Haggis scout. And then I reckon we go off and do a bit of DD scouting. Oh, it released then and lasted till. Okay. I'm going to store this. Fly out in this. My little Mark IV disposable. It's not that fast, but it does the job. So it means blank slate. Okay. Storm Ink, top DD Rose. Okay. Dunk. Found the shield wall. All my good stuff is back at base. Nothing but a still suit and a Mark IV and a compactor. See how we do. So according to this, straight north, small, but okay. We'll give it a go. See if it's there. Probably not. Yeah, got most of a large fuel cell. Rattain for spice. Rockets, doctors, fleeing people, sounds like fun. F5, yeah, could be, could be. Okay. Looking but not seeing any, but you know, we'll have to see how that goes. Not seeing any spice anywhere anyway. D5 base? No, because I might do, but I've got no weapons with me, so if there's any mobs there, I'm dead. Oh, your base. Yeah, I think maybe I did go there. Where am I now? D3? Ooh. Spice blow up ahead. Looks like it's a small, and it looks like it's quite far away. A house in the middle of the deep desert. Oh, that's staying up quite a while. That might be a medium. It is in PvP zone. Heck no. What Is that in there? E2. Alright, we're going past the Landstrad point. That is miles out, wherever it is. Yeah, that's up in the air a long ass time. Yeah, I think that's too far out for us. In a scout, I mean, my god. Where are we now? E3. Come on. Should be some around here, but yeah, they're probably days old. Oh, you went out to the deep desert one. Yeah, that's a big one. Where now? That's much nearer. I think maybe inside PvE as well. Add blockers for the win. Yeah, that site is a little bit spammy. It's a good site. I mean, the details there and everything else. However, yeah, a lot of spam. Is that it? Is that what that... Oh, shit. Alright, taking risks. Yeah, small blow. Guessing most attention's going to be focused over there. Five and up is the magic number. Get greedy. Getting greedy. Ain't much left. Hey Jeff, how's it going? No more magic numbers. Yeah, I was like, screw it, there's nothing left. 5 and up, 5 and up, 5 and up. That's the way, apparently. You get that in Hager, that's the only thing. That one is definitely a big spice bloat. It is still showing the cloud. Imagine being a worm, travel so far you can't get a bite, but then they come into the surface before they attack. Here I am! Yeah, it does telegraph a little bit. Oh, hello, do I see a ship? I don't think I ever cut it. No, I don't. God damn it. Yeah, I came out naked. Yeah, DD worms are definitely a lot more chill. And I think it's the sheer size of the deep desert. It's like, there's probably maybe the same amount, but they've got a lot more ground to cover or something like that. I'm not sure. Impoverished cutter. Makeshift cutter. Will I open a ship? I'm sure I could do that. I'm not going to use my kind's cut array on that thing. Too much risk. Uh-oh. Maybe not this island? Oh, okay. An impoverished cutter. You mean... Can we even do that with these? Improvised cutlery. If it works, it works. Will that even open a ship? Got to find it again now. Yeah, I've got construction tool. Improvised cut arrays on one. You're quite right, but I appreciate the input. Because I would have been going, why is my bloody cut array? Now I've got to remember where the hell I saw that thing. Oh, wait. Yep, there you go. Right there, on the sand. No? It looked like it was right in front, but maybe not. If you scan for treasure, you will find it. There's one right there. Oh, no. That's quicksand. Hell no. No, there's no way I'm landing on that. Okay. Yeah, I got down and went, whoa! I know what this is. This is not where we want to land. I've no idea where that bloody shuttle or whatever. Oh, we came in this way, so maybe more that way. I think maybe Jeff has eaten it, or it's gone by some other means. Excuse me. Where the hell was it then? I'm thinking it's got to be somewhere in where we've been. Another spice blow up ahead. Oh, it could be another big one. Because we flew in over it, didn't we? Be on the right somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right. Can't see the damn thing though. Will improvised cut rate actually open it? Oh my god. Oh, I can't see the damn thing anywhere. Wish it left like some kind of a marker like Spice does, and then at least you could find it again. Look left, okay. Couldn't have been that far over because we didn't go that way, or did we? I think we lost that one wherever the hell it went. I think maybe northeast, but definitely not east for that shuttle. Okay. Came from the northwest-ish. The hell was it? We came out of a PvP zone somewhere. Got a few of these over the quicksand. So we might have flown over one of these ships down here to flag, and then we saw it just after that. Okay. I was heading vaguely towards my base at the time, so maybe if we do that. Yeah, it wasn't as close to the islands. Yeah, you're right. Got no idea where it was now. Confused myself, I think. There's a node. I think we went over the node and then started heading this way. Yeah, I kind of think it was. Maybe it has gone. Could be, couldn't it? It could have gone. Could have been it's looted or whatever and it's not respawning or whatever. Did the blast come on your feed? No. I haven't seen it blow up. I haven't heard Jeff eating it, but I kind of think it's gone, you know? So if anything's happening in Hagar, you heard something near the guild base in Hagar? Okay, I'm going to check that out. Excuse me. Close one, do you think? Ooh. Discovery XP up ahead. Somewhere around here. $200, that's more like it. Oh, you got the one near the base? Okay, fair enough. It'll be long gone by the time I get back. Dun, 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 dun. I'll come have a look, but I'm pretty sure if Kamash has seen it, then it's gone. Maybe head home at this point. Albeit slower than normal. Been working on the base again. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to come check it out. I'm gonna go park. and unload. Well, right, okay. Right, so that's everything I had on me. I'm gonna go. Apparently, a corpse in the assault. Okay. Insufficient water storage space. I bet it won't be if I start some plastinium. Yep, there you go. Let them cook. Right, okay, it's been fun. Now, anyone watching on the Twitch is probably looking for another Twitch streamer that's streaming AO, so they can carry on getting their rewards. So that's what we're going to look for. That's what we're going to look for. That's what we're going to look for. That's what we're going to... Oh dear. Okay, there's drops, blah blah blah. Right, okay, we go raid that guy. Why not? Oops. There you go. So anyone that wants to carry on earning the drops or whatever, there you go. We're raiding this guy. No idea what they're like, but hey, they're playing DUNE, so should be good. Right, until then, love you all. I will miss you all. I will see you on Friday. Until then, bye for now.